Nobody knows Particle Man. Finally! Jesus Christ, that looks nice. Oh. my mic's still on. Ow. I told you about the Factorio video while you were in the middle of designing your own file system. You scare me. And yet I aspire to be you. Fuck, I'm still sick. You gotta think bad primarily for OS dev reasons. You're insane. Okay. Ugh. Big cat. Space Nazis. Call me back. Okay. I can you tell I really like the me at bowl joke? Cheats will be off for the most part. It has a toggle. Generate structures on. And the seed, as always. I say this like this is a fucking routine. Spaghetti-terraria win. You know what? Make the mod and I'll fucking play it. It has to be an overhaul mod, though. Game mode survival. Me at ball. Excuse the coughing, sorry. Oh, I forgot to upload last night's VOD. Let me do that real quick. There's actually an automation mod coming to Terraria at some point. Yeah. Export. TOTD flashback. Night 2. Night 20. Not quite. There we go. I still have Discord unmuted, don't I? Let's change that. That's really cool looking. Okay. Like I'll watch the video later. I'll be honest, the reason I didn't play Nullius is because it's not updated to 2.0, which is stupid. I shouldn't be waiting for it to update to 2.0 because the person working on it is taking a very long break. Like, they've been taking a break for about 2 years now. Which I'm not mad about, to be clear, it's their time. They get to do with they get to do what they want with their own time. Don't crash on me, MeatballCraft. You can do this. Well, oh my god. Christmas. Crab. Okay. So, book spam, book chaos. It will be gone at one point, but not yet. And I do need some of these. I used to craft them all with the Akashic Tome, but it's honestly so fucking annoying. I'll just do it as I need. We'll just put what materials in U, the one probe quest book. Twy-4 we don't need yet. Hammerlib we don't need yet. Extreme reactors I will need at some point. Atomic Tinker. Agricraft is way later. Okay. Initial survival will be hard. Trash can. Okay, to open the quest book, we do a little trolling. Claim and chunk load areas from the top left corner of the screen. All the easy stuff. Digital guide, we don't need Valkyrie Lib. And we have some very weak armor, but it's something, and we will need it at this point. And let's open the quest book. Let's also go into a house, because it's going to be pretty pretty needed. Night is not fun with current gear. That is one of my favorite parts about this mod pack, is that it's actually Blobman. I can get a potion of strength. Potion of collapse? The fuck? Silver ingot? Golden apple. I don't know why Venus is like that, but he is... I'm very lucky to have spawned right nearby this. MeatballCraft. Me at Greg. Jesus Christ. Because I was hoping to find one of these structures and grab Venus. Venus? I'm just gonna call him Venus. I don't think there's much. There is, coins. Oh, right. Oh, right, but this changes once we get to... Okay. Elder engraved coin. Right. This type of stuff is just... You need weird shit, man. But it's used for super enchanting, which is important. Pyrite dust, that's evil. Hey, Emily. Got a lead and a saddle, and diamond horse armor. Because none of these are alloys. And then we grab a bed. because I'm pretty sure they're... Oh, no, they're normal crafting recipe. Okay. We got C418 FAR. What the fuck is this song? Oingo Boingo. Okay, that explains a lot. We'll grab some wheat. These guys are already tamed, so we don't have to worry about that. Food is good. We don't have diminishing returns, and weirdly we can eat when we're already at full hunger. For saturation reasons, I guess. Let's... What is the crafting recipe for this? Oh, do I not have crafting recipes bound? Okay, it's normal. It's normal, okay. Video setting, no. Audio settings. Music is, oh, right. Jukeboxes aren't. This is a very, very memey mod. So let's take a look at the quests. The big picture. Welcome to chapter 1. Yes. We'll play on restricted view mode for a little. This is just some stuff for servers. If you want to turn off channels, which I don't like. Items look weird. Oh, cool. So like that. Intense meatball pasta is actually really nice for exploring because it gives you a bunch of speed. And then Bento M. There will be lag, yes. Where the fuck am I? Welcome to chapter 1. Oh, right, it's not actually chapter 0, that's just my... Genuinely, I made a suggestion that they should, it should be called chapter 0 because it's so short. Because you'll be in chapter 2 for, like a couple days worth of time. Now we try not to drown the horse. I think this means that we have to lead him and take him across this, though. I want to find a cave. Not quite that. Oh my god! Fucking hell, And a Shoggoth lair, that's great. Okay. Here's... Oh! Quadruple compressed cobblestone? No shit? Cool. We're gonna need some very compressed cobblestone for some stuff later. That's another MeatballCraft villager house. Same as that. That has a little bit of grout, but I don't think I care about that all too much. Don't tell me we're on a... Oh my god. We're on an island. Really? That's inconvenient. Oh, God. Well... This is especially annoying because we need to do a lot of exploring. Architect saw bench. We do need some of those blast bricks, so I guess... Oh, right! I forgot that traversing the ocean is a death wish. But so is everything in this mod pack, so... We try. And then we sleep as soon as possible. Because survival is already hard enough during the daytime. We do not need... Cat does not need help being a pain in the ass. That, and... What? No? That. There we go. Okay. I really don't want to, but if I have to, I will, generate new worlds, because, if there's nothing within a couple hundred blocks, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Which I don't want to have to deal with. Oh, God. Island to thyself. Or is it real? Why does it matter? Oh no, that's not a backboard mod. That's just a mod that adds kelp and coral. Okay. Oh god, saguaro worms. I forgot about those. Pretty easy to spot though, so... Hope this isn't also a, So what's this mod pack about? It is called MeatballCraft Dimensional Ascension. It is a unique mix of like technological mastery, A3, sure. It's a unique mix of technical mastery, combat, boss fights, and exploration. Okay. I can't fight that guy. No, I can. I can fight that guy. But I can't... Oh, no guns or bows. No ranged weapons, it looks like. Bomb carrier. Okay, so you're clear of that guy. This place does have a magma anvil, which is quite handy. And this, which is... I don't think it's that hard to craft, but... Woohoo. No, I'm good. Goodbye. This is quite... Oh my god. Oh god. Weird bird attack, yep. Chargers, actually quite an iconic, to my mind, modded hostile mob. Advent of Ascension was, not unpopular. But yeah, we have to explore quite a bit in the early game to get blast bricks and coke blocks. Because you cannot craft them. You cannot craft them without something that you need to get. This mod pack also uses what crafting stages? I forget what it's called, but you move through different stages of technology through the chapters, and we need let's put a spawn point there. So if we extrapolate a little bit, we need this thing, an alien material manual, but we need shadow steel. The only way to get shadow steel is with blast furnaces. The only way to craft blast bricks for the blast furnace is with a basic crafting table, which we cannot get until we get the alien material manual. Holy balls! Zephyr, do you mind if I mod you? Because you're here quite a bit, and I don't want to deal with banning everyone. Sure, okay. We also need ink sacs because that's how you make black. This is amazing getting modded music, yeah. Gold might be useful, but not really. So the reason I wanted to set my spawn point is because this has, I think, the rest of the blast bricks that we'll actually need. But it has some of the most annoying enemies in Divine RPG. Which means I should probably pillar up as well. Do I... There's one tree near me. There is a tree near you. I really want to get Emeratic. What the fuck was that? Was that a battle tower collapsing? That's hilarious. They do that when you kill the boss at the top or bottom. Super rad, super rad. Why did I decide to pillar up this far out? Oh god. Okay. Things I am not good at the game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. By the way, I am not above peaceful toggling. Because this mod pack is unforgiving. And depending on how pissy I get, I might straight up turn on keep inventory. Yes, modify. I love this song. Thank you, Aim Kid, for introducing me to this song. O'Malley cut his ears off, but wishes that he kept them. Do what you do, what you do. Okay, yes. There are also sandworms, which... essentially, we're not equipped to deal with fucking anything. Also, here's ink black chicken, which is actually, on second thought, quite nice because it might get an ink black. We might get an ink black chicken. Which could generate us ink sacs before we get the Philosopher's Stone. Which is one of the first things you get in this mod pack. This is one of my favorite parts. The entire early game revolves around EMC. Unless you're insane and go EMC-less. Ink black chicken egg at hatchery. Animal net? Any stick? Can we straight up get into hatchery, like, right away? Oh, that is baller. Okay. New wave of pirates. And I don't remember if chests have an insane crafting recipe. I don't think so. Yeah, it's normal. Which makes this pack pretty unique as far as... expert mod packs go. I am grabbing blocks to pillar back out because we are not going in. We are not going back out of the door. I've made that mistake many times before, and it's not pretty. Wait, you can only be mod or VIP? That sucks. This is a really creepy song, but it's a jam. It's intentionally creepy, to be clear. Like, it's not... Rest in peace, pink diamond thingy. What? What are you... What do you speak of? VIP badge. Oh, yeah. Doi. How do you know that you really have ADHD? Okay. And that is death coming swiftly for me, so let's get back out of this. So, now what we need... Oh, that's another A2 meteor. Now what we need is... a library for coke bricks. And this is where Venus would really come in handy. But I do not want to drag him across this. There's a chance we can find another... But... Oh, let's see if we can get some meatball pasta or something for exploration reasons. Okay, this works. Is this the one that gives us, like, yeah, 30 minutes of jump boost and... Oh! Well! Speak of the devil! Who says manifestation doesn't work? Ignore the fact that a valid answer would be me. You and you, and then we grab diamond horse armor, saddle and a lead, and there's another coin, but we can engrave some more. You're tough. Oh, wow. So that's another... Basically, that in and of itself is another... blast rig. Oh, I didn't grab my bed. What? Venus, no! Fucking sniped, what the hell? Whatever. I need another bed, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Badly. Boom. Headshot. Stop making me laugh. It hurts. Jesus, what I'm trying to get at is I want to get a second blast furnace because it'll double the speed of everything. Everything that I need to do. It's just an enchanted book. And then... oh, yes, I forgot to read this out. Just one more collider, bro. I promise, bro. Just one more collider and we'll find all the particles, bro. It's just a bigger collider, bro. Can you actually do anything? I have no idea. The Planks JEI crash. That is... sure something. Make some bone meal and a dragon command staff. Really, the only useful thing right now from dragons is hearts, but we can't exactly get those yet. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought. I need to get some... I need to claim this wooden pickaxe. Oh, you're sick. No more funny business. I am joking, of course. I do not care how much it hurts. I will always appreciate a good joke. Appetite. Is there anything we need to grab on the surface here? Copper, probably? We'll go mining later. That's fine. I should get enough for both directions, probably. Oh yeah, how'd the Trackmania event finish? Without me. Like, it just... we were about 100 or 200 tracks behind. Team 2 won. Team 3 DNF'd hard. But I think good fun was had by all. I'm pooped. That is a dragon. Noted for later, avoid for now. Dagron, yeah. Are you auto aggro in this mod? No? Okay, good. What are you? Realm Shifter, you're a friendly NPC, I think. Yep, cool. We make a spawn point. And get an auto clicker out. That scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Please don't have fucked up my... What the fuck is happening? Oh, right click, right. I have a macro going, that would be why everything is being weird. Okay. It is still... it is still capturing. This is a good thing. I'd really like to tab out of the game. No. Well, fuck you two. Did the dragon didn't die, did it? No, okay. I got really excited there for a minute. Our bed's bouncy. Yeah, I'm so used to sprint jumping when that's not actually faster at these speeds. Right. No, we can't quite settle down yet because we need Coke. And yet again, if you're wondering why I don't just make a Coke oven... it's because it needs the basic crafting table. Same with the Railcraft version, which I forget exists. Which is impressive, because I play GTNH. Okay, that is also... This is, This is your one-stop shop for as many fucking furnaces as you need. Yeah. Furnace stair. Portable furnace. Nether brick, nether brick, nether brick, skull, nether roof. This is some content that I haven't actually gotten into yet. Yeah, so if ever you need some furnaces, should grab a stack. Why not? Do we have the Tinker's Furnace? We do have the Seared Furnace, okay. And you just craft it normally. That is surprising. There's also... Wait, here. Somewhere there is like an attic style room. Let's probably up one of these. Here we go. Oh my god, what? I don't remember this. This is actually really handy. A handful, just a casual 27 stacks of Ferni. Yep. And hey, someone else who uses Ferni. I mean, personally, I do it unironically. That's genuinely how I say. When I'm thinking about it, at least. How I say furnaces. I think it sounds nicer. Also, I hope it's obvious just how many times I've explored this exact structure by how I'm navigating through it. It's not flawlessly, but it's familiarly. The statue got me high. What the f- You're kidding me! That's the structure I need. Okay, well, on a quest we go. Hopefully some of the enemy spawners will be out of commission. That is fucking hilarious, though. Holy shit. What is fun, though, is that this... Wow, that is, like... perfect. That is actually such a boon. Okay. Okay. So there is still one spawner, but we can take care of that spawner. But in that, in that chest is an elytra, so we can have some fun getting down from here. I probably shouldn't have placed it on the edge, because there was a chance that... Okay. That was fucking hubristic. I'm so glad that that worked out. Found in the Coke library. Normal sentences. Hmm. This is actually so unbelievably lucky. I don't have to deal with any of the bastards. Well, I had to deal with one. I have to deal with one of the bastards. This is cobblestone? Okay, let's do something a little bit smart. Thrilling gameplay, isn't it? And you really don't want to use the coke oven for making coke. You want to use... yeah, you want to use the pyrolytic conversion, because you can... It takes a while, but you can speed it up a bunch. Half a stack should be good for now. Grab the bed. See if we can loot that real quick for a third. No. The answer is no. We are not looting it. And hey, if I wanted a third Venus... Okay. Now I want to find somewhere to settle. I mean, honestly, I guess this brushlands, this chaparral wouldn't be half bad. It's like, whatever we do, I'm eventually going to succumb to the lawn basing instinct. Most likely. Like, explicitly having a void to base in kind of makes that incredibly easy. You know what? I'll try not to, though. I'll try to at least come up with some designs and such. That's a ravine. This is a magical forest. feel like I settle in magical forests way more often than they generate in the world, but whatever. It's in or near, at least. Try and make sure that everywhere is blocked off, or lit up pretty well. Okay, so here's the entrance to our home, and then we'll cover that up with dirt. I will essentially be settling in a cave until we get the void base, which should be easier. It's like a void portal. Void portal. Portal to the void. Oh, we just need an ME controller. And then some empowered void crystals, which need some power and some random bullshit, but it's pretty easy. And then a void crystal is just atomically reconstructed void coal, which isn't that hard. Once we get EMC, we'll also need to look around a little for for EMC. Okay, and then for shadow steel, we need I think it's Arlemite and Rupee, which means we need to go, like, down into the into the mines. Oh, cool. Alternate entrance. You know when you're doing illegal programming when sibling uncle is a valid, meaningful name for a variable. Explain? And when does... where does Rupee... Okay. 15 and below. Royal family tree programming. Yep. Now I need Rupee ore. Is also 15 and below. Okay. Oh god, I forgot about this shit. AOA, you're cool, but please stop just spamming my inventory with random shit you know I don't want. Hold on, this is a Jack Stauber song, but it has the Tally Hall Good and Evil album art on the now playing widget. How do you make a divine pickaxe again? Right, with divine shards. But that seems a little bit insane. Perfect. If this goes deep enough, actually, I don't... Okay, there we go. There's some rupee. There's some diamond. You have a linked list binary tree that gets populated with allocations to free at the end of a file system operation with nodes named parent and sibling. Sure. I didn't set a home. Hi, so remember when I said I wasn't against peaceful toggling? I need a diamond pickaxe for this, okay. Guess I haven't rushed it this hard before. So yeah. But, I mean, now that we have the things that I wanted to rush for, we can settle back down for a good while. Oh, that is not a good noise. down, down. In this case, it's the original file that was so looping through them will have siblings, uncles, parents, great uncles, grandparents, etc. Okay. Alone at the edge of the universe, humming a tune. Cool. And silent sounds. No. Time to fight. Oh, I need to kill a zombie, apparently. Screenshots get copied to clipboard? Cool. Pasta olio... Aglio olio peperoncino. I'm gonna be honest, the most annoying thing about having to kill a zombie is that zombies aren't all that common because there's so many fucking random hostile mobs in this mod pack. Oh. Gambling. Cool. You are... Ooh! Okay. You aren't a zombie. Fuck off. Oh, look at that. Okay. Bitch. I don't know what that noise is, but I don't like it. Okay. And now it wants us to... Wait. Sorry, one yearning for the mines? Oh, are you struggling with mobs and fighting? Okay, that's just telling me to... check places for shit. Cool. Probably keep the bento M. That's not a good thing for reasons. Nope. Okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Here's one of my favorite parts. Um, the way that you make patterns in this isn't with a pattern table. It is you have to like craft them. It's I fucking love it. Isn't it so cool? That's such a unique take on Tinkers. Okay. My stack of furnaces. The obligatory furnace wall. All modded Minecraft bases need this one thing. Well, wood would be a good contender for that list. Why Part 2 is such a cool album. I was also thinking of Yearn for the Mind's joke, but was busy fighting a monster. That is ironic. Yeah, there's enough iron in the world. I don't need to worry about. Don't need to worry about it too much. Gather up some copper though for the table. They should add copper ore to Minecraft. They really should. Why haven't they done that yet? Would be such a versatile tool. It would be such a versatile... Oh, whatever. I still have yet to set a home. We need... Oh my god! Hello. 36? Yeah, that's 36. We need 36. I fell in your arms tonight. I fell hard. I do not want to deal with Thaumcraft stuff right now, thank you very much. And it's nighttime. That was 36. That was 32. Whoops. I died. I... And am alive. Oh my god. Okay. Don't you think it's kind of cute that I died right inside your arms tonight? I just got a ping. Where did I get pinged? KK Clue, okay. You okay, Stella? You okay? Ah! Fuck. Yeah, good girl. I gotta let my dog out of my room. Hold on. Yes, you are. I was thinking of getting a dog bed for her. Setting it up behind me and maybe having a Stella cam. I feel like that would be cute. Is it over here? Oh, okay. I haven't played this mod pack in a while. Part builder, pattern chest, tool station, tool forge. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I do need seared bricks, which is that. So astronomical. No one's better than you. Better. I've even written this whole song about you and not about me. It's honestly a pretty weird song. No one's better than you. 3? Okay then. I'm not complaining. In the meantime, though, let's make a tool station, a pattern chest, and a part builder. A really bad habit of doing this. I know that I need logs for shit, Then let's start mining out an area for tinkers. This is already half mined out. That's okay. I like a little window. That's fun. So let's see. This will also be where I put my smeltery. It'll be somewhere. Pattern chest right next to the... Oh, no. Since we don't have a... tool station, part builder, and then we put a crafting station here as well. And we have all that. And we have a bunch of seared bricks. Okay, no, it's completely Mandela. Not Mandela. Placebo. There we go. One of the fucking effects. Okay, then. Mix and match. JI tips and tricks. Things I already know. Bunch of blank patterns. JI tips and tricks. That will actually be quite nice. The placebo catalog. Helpful Tippy Hat is unironically a good amount of EMC, so we'll keep him for that reason. Bricked and blasted. Okay. There we go. Here. Which shows that we're gonna put our smeltery right here. We'll put one blast furnace here. Shangri-La, I love that map. But I thought you knew me truly. We will need an engineer's hammer. The second one over here. No, I like it kind of being in the wall. It's pretty cool. These days it's hard to... Can't believe what we see won't be turned to the ground. Burned to the ground. The engineer's hammer isn't too bad. Yeah, I just need string. Which, those are mandrake seeds, but I can get flax seeds pretty easily. In fact, I should probably plant a farm of that now while I'm thinking about it. Rotary Park! Duh! Where is it? Cotton... I mean, cotton works. How to Destroy Your Hunger 101. Barley seeds. Industrial hemp, there we go. And then... Okay, I guess we won't waste the dragon skulls then. Wait, actually... Oh, fire. Yeah, okay. Slash set home. Bones, bones, bones. I don't have any, apparently, so I guess we're just... Worms. Cool. Horsemen of Musk? What did Joseph Hawley mean by this? E-Pro. It's E-Pro by the guy Beck. Oh, we just straight up get an engineer's hammer. Okay. I'm smart. In a decent radius. Care to be more fucking specific? A large area. Girl. Big radius. And that's passive mod anyway. Around where it's placed-ish. Yeah. Fucking... Let's go grab some diamonds. Hey, Magic Fridge Man. Whew. I'll try not to cringe at my own femme voice. Na 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 na. I should go get dinner soon, but I want to start smelting the shadow steel beforehand. Because that'll take a while. Which means we actually want the Tinker's Smeltery as well, because sleep around. It's 240, but the TFT ranked grind calls. TFT? Team Fortress 2? Team Fight Tactics, okay. Right, I need diamonds. This is probably a little bit wasteful, but I don't care. How was the rest of the Trackmania gaming yesterday? Pretty good. Nothing special. Nothing... Like, it's just a lot of driving. I was planning on driving to Denver from Albuquerque for a fentanyl thing soon. So, I'm just considering it practice for that. Oh, no. You're, want to see a magic trick? Is MeatballCraft 1.12? Yes. Which is, I think, until... like, I don't know what I was saying. But essentially, 1.12 is my favorite Minecraft modded version. My favorite Minecraft vanilla version is probably beta 1.7.3 because I'm weird. I'm not even nostalgic for it. There's just a luster that I can't get from any of the newer versions. Okay, Go is such a good band. You only play modded and we just play whatever the version the pack is. Yeah. I essentially only play modded too. There's a, I'm not voice trained. There's a, okay. I've lost my train of thought. Oh, there's a modern Minecraft mod pack called Compression? That looks like it's gonna be the first, like, truly expert modern Minecraft pack, in my opinion. Won't you please stop complaining? I'm playing a song. Finally felt enthusiastic. Finally felt alive. Blah 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 blah. So you said. To thunder instead. I don't like strip mining, but it looks like that's what we're gonna want to do here. Probably should have gotten more grout cooking up, but I don't... I literally need one more rupee ore. What do you need to make a scanner? Block. Oh, I need to charge it, right. That's relatively easy. There's a storm for every spring. Nether quartz. God damn it. We can't go to the nether until we have a, until we craft the alien materials manual. Wait, this is basalt. Chisel basalt, so that... What? there not? I thought this only generated next to lava. What the fuck? Create until nothing is left to create, and the universe works with an overworked side. Tend to pretend to recrown the creation thing till the crowd starts to cry, and then over and over and... Okay, that's a charger. A hoe is not an effective battle weapon at all. Cool, that's actually really nice. Down it. So, turn those off for now. I don't need to care about chunk aligning things while I'm mining. Get away from me, I swear. My wheels keep on spinning round, spinning round, spinning round. Keep on spinning round and round. Also, on another note, it's honestly really heartening to see that you're, like, watching me while I'm not playing Trackmania, because I was worried that literally everyone who came from that raid would only want to watch Trackmania, which is fair. It was a Trackmania streamer raiding a streamer playing Trackmania, but that's Ascended Jade. I still have yet to see a single Ascended Sapphire ore. And I've played a bunch of worlds. Play more than Trackmania. I like modded MC, so that helps. Yeah. But a lot of people are Trackmania only. Yeah. Even if I wanted to be a channel that's stuck to a particular game, I struggle with that. Like, just severe ADHD on a large scale. And also identity disorders, but that's not important right now. That's stupid. I only bring it up because it does have an effect on what we want to play, but whatever. There we go. Holy shit, finally. It gets 2 ingots. And then... Okay, it just doubles it, that's all. You still have to craft the alloy, weirdly. But yeah, let's grab these, put that shit in there. And now start making the smeltery. I certainly don't have enough for everything now, but let's make... No. Cool. I stream... Do you know Greg Tech New Horizons? Yes, you. I know that Emily and Lux... I've played GTNH with Lux, so I know that she's... God, I really... switch between Zephyr and Lux for you, don't I? You only know of it and how much of a grind it is. Yeah, I stream that. I mean, I plan on streaming it more soon, TM, but I have a bunch of VODs on my VOD channel if you want to watch someone play it somewhat directionfully. There's probably an embarrassing amount of complaining about having no chat members to bounce off of, but just ignore that. I do plan to go back to GTNH because I want to get to LV and then I'm going to make a main channel video about getting to LV, essentially. God, I remember that in E2EU, used to stream a while back when I had time, and it gets rough when no one is around. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, Minecraft, just narrate what you're doing. Like, Trackmania, at least, it would make a little bit more sense. Because you're just doing the same thing, for the most part, over and over and over. But... like, especially Greg Tech New Horizons, I am always doing at least 2 things at the same time. I'm in a time machine. Oh, did any of you see that the Gavelbakken, the Gavel Goat, just flopped over today? If any of you care about the Gavel Goat, like I do. Just... flop! Live the dream with a time machine. Didn't burn down this year, but it went down. Which means, I think means we have a lucky year next year. I have become well acquainted with the watery depths. That's such a weird Thaumcraft thing, because in every mod pack that I've played that has Thaumcraft in it, I get well acquainted with the watery depth way before I even get into Thaumcraft. The time machine. Oh, thank you for aquatic acrobatics. It's so nice. Backport mod creators are fucking heavenly. Can't remember if Grout has EMC. Conduit shit does. Grout does have EMC. Does seared bricks. Yes, that's cool. I know that in GTNH, the smeltery doesn't double ores, which is honestly fair enough, because you have, one, so many ores, and two, much more efficient way of doubling them once you actually need them in quantities larger than a single vein. Or, you know, generation. And I mean, like, when you see one viewer, and you know that that's just, like, the pity viewer that Twitch gives you for whatever reason. It's kind of disheartening. I haven't actually had that in a while, which is cool. I also need to make some glass, which I forgot about. Hunting break time. How's the dark steel production going along? I am currently almost actually making the shadow steel. I decided to go the cheap route and only grab four? Yeah. 4 rupee ore, so I need to double it in the smeltery if I actually want to get all 6 that I need. Why did that exit me out? Whatever. I don't need to make these into... Okay. You? Do you need Shadow Steel for anything else? Corallium Eye, salt reactors, and turbines. Huh. Okay. What the fuck is this song? Okay. So now we go to... go get lava. This isn't abnormal for modded Minecraft. My many hours in Elden Ring have prepared me for this. You're in my server, you got to see me freak out about, oh, what is it? Beating Margit. Margit? The guy. I just realized what I did. I don't, that's not how you make it. What? Margit? Okay. Margot? Margot Robbie. Um... Spot the issue here. The issue is that something is wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Why does that make 3? I'm so not used to it making 3. I've been getting so many fucking silver alerts. Like, I'm sorry, but I also don't go outside that often. There are so many names in Elden Ring. Yep. Oh, I need an ingot cast, don't I? Which means I need to make aluminum brass? I should probably check. Good thing that there are barely any names RERL, yeah. Molten gold, molten brass, or molten aluminum brass. Okay. And we need aluminum brass for the special crafting tables, so I hold on, I did this quest, okay. Experienced and mending moss. That's really cool. I can forget people's names IRL as much as I want. Never any consequences for that. A phishing scam, but instead of trying to get into their bank account, you're just trying to remember their goddamn name. What in the goddamn? Why am I down here? I don't think tin or copper spawns here. God damn it. Piss. Okay. That's tin, or that's aluminum, and that's copper. Cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are these lyrics? What? Okay. Fucking one bitch slap after the other. I looked over and I misread. I can forget Pope's name, the Pope's name, as many times as I want. Can't forget it if I don't know it. Can you see that spammer, Zephia, or... Well, it's true. I don't know the Pope's name. I just know that he's from Chicago or something. I should craft an axe, but I'm also lazy as fuck. I mean, really, I should craft a lumber axe, but... God, I sound like I'm Batman when I'm just a little horse. Radio station... I don't think this song has the right to go as hard as it does. Or jam. Like, I don't know, bop? I don't know what this is. Minecraft players refusing to craft axes or shovels. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Sorry, that was probably loud because I was leaning close to the microphone to make sure I was getting it right. Alright. I'm gonna go get dinner. Actually, no, this isn't gonna take any time at all. I'm gonna wait and craft the shadow bars and then do that and then go get dinner. Yeah. Alright. Be right back. interesting music to come back to. It looks like our steel is done. It only took one block of coal coke? Okay, then. Okay. We need bronze, which is like copper and tin? Like... Copper and tin, okay. Let's take a quick nap. Okay. I've immediately forgotten what tin looks like. Oh. Well, that's not the biggest of issues. What was that? Shadow, okay. Subtle. I've associated that sound so strongly with completing a quest that I was confused. That's great. Off a building. What did John mean by this? I can throw off the deep end. I can kill all my best friends. Fuck. I'm not alone. To know if you're doing this. God damn, okay. A lot of these are checkmark quests. I still haven't died. Like, yeah, I know I am. I've been peaceful toggling a little bit, but usually I still would have died by now. Ugh. Oh. Okay. It is almost time for the... Oh, dear lord. Alien Materials Manual. I should probably get a rupee pickaxe. And then I need a book. Well, cool. I don't know... Oh, I do know why I have one. Okay. The book enemies do that. Okay. Okay. What was it that I wanted to do? Right. I wanted to grab the alien materials specialist. And Callie approved. God, controller manual. This shit gets scary. It honestly looks relatively short. Like, we've gotten this far in only 2.5 hours. Oh boy. A baiting edition? Yeah. Nesting pen. Um... Oh, fuck! Essence of Scornful Oblivion. Jesus Christ. Essence of a Shallow Grave? Okay. Have we used it yet? Nope. We unlocked stage extended crafting. Yay book, indeed. What the fuck? Okay. You always want up on the Middle East. Apparently. Okay. Well... Let's start with better fabrication, I think. We'll put the crafting area over here. Okay. So now what we do is, honestly, it might not be a terrible idea to... Jesus Christ. Breathing is not an option. Is it actually that far behind, or is that just because of my... Okay, no, it's not that far behind. I was doing that 5 minutes ago. Gorn. Subscribe to earn drops, I guess. If you want some random stuff for, if you want some random Minecraft Bedrock Edition? Stuff, you can pay me money. I would appreciate the money. No pressure, of course. Why am I being advertised to? I'm not gonna... Whatever. Yay, Bedrock, my favorite meat substitute version of Minecraft. What? I don't know, might have been a joke in there at some point. God. Right, we need an iron shard, which means we need a wood, shard cast. Can you get a stone shard? God. What is it? What is it? Binding? Yeah, okay. Girl? Okay, I didn't know you could get wood shards. Girl. Hello, Magic Fridge Man. Welcome back. Mostly just lurking. I'm doing my best on WS. Forgive my ignorance. Or W's? I still wouldn't understand. Weekly shorts, I say. I think I already have all of the author times on this week's weekly shorts, which I'm pretty proud of. I don't think any of them are too hard. Let's go get some obsidian. Oh no, we can alloy obsidian, can't we? That would probably be a better idea, just for mining time reasons. How do I make a tank, though? That's not happening? That is happening. Okay, that's my choice. That always gets me too. Just clicking on a recipe and realizing that it's way out. Fuck, out of your... There was a thought there. Come on. Way out of the realm of possibility for you right now. Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. Opening JAI to show me it's crafted from netherite, and there is a different version allowed that is like free. Yeah. This is advanced rocketry, though, so I'm pretty sure it's like special. I don't think this is even the like a mind tweaker recipe. Yeah, no, this is a vanilla recipe for the advanced rocketry tank. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh, these aren't portable. That would explain it. Cool thing about that, though, we have some copper. And we can grab some redstone. Then we can just turn it into thermal foundation tanks. God damn, girl. There's this cool little trick for dealing with monsters called ignore it. And it didn't work. Then we just need a little bit more. Jesus Christ, my my throat. Just need a little more iron. Low covalence dust moment. Okay. There's a trash can. I should I should be using that probably. Why does this sound like a Lin-Manuel Miranda song? Okay, so where do we want to put the nether portal? Because I don't want to be overwhelmed with portal noises all the time. In a pit, you've got the giant ravine next to your hole. That's a good point. I just heard the Trackmania count off. I think I might be going insane. Just a little bit. Zero to 2? Why? I mean... Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Then... Magic scrolls and potions. Okay. That's just how death counts. No one... Okay. 400 saturation, which is hilarious, because I'm pretty sure you can only have 20. Hi, Choo-Choo. I don't know. Was anyone here when I talked about my dog cam idea? Just because I'm curious. No one. Whatever, okay. I don't think so, unless it was when you mentioned buying a dog bed. Yeah, buying a dog bed, putting it behind my chair, and then having a little camera set up. Cool. Okay. So let's make a somewhat natural looking staircase, I think. Okay, then. Nope. That is against the quite arbitrary rules I have set for this staircase. Nope. So is that. Oh! Okay. Cool. I'm like carving the... Yeah, there we go. It's like carved into the mountain, and then we can put the portal here. Ow. Okay. Cool. Let's also grab flint and steel as well, just in case. Oh, just in case. Let's take a look at what's in there. Essentially. I don't think there's anything else I need. Fingers crossed. How the fuck? I guess Elden Ring may actually have made me a bit better at attack timing. Oh my god. Well, that's really nice. It's not exactly the structure that I'm looking for right now. But it's not one that I'm sad to see. We're looking for a big blue box. Great aim, dick nips. Hell yeah. Do I not get return to sender for that? I'm so proud of that. Big blue box somewhere, yeah. There's certainly one in the nether. Emberstone. How the fuck did a ghast spawn here? One of my least favorite things about the nether is that it is nigh impossible to build down. It was probably a perfect 5x5x5 area in a weird location. You saw one? I thought you were just joking. No, the ghast spawn, okay. Thank you, Christmas. Sorry, there's a good end. Mother's a front clown. Oh yeah, this is the weirdly misogynistic song. I wish I had like a potion of slow falling or something, because... Ugh. This is kind of the biggest issue I have with the pack, and it's not really an issue of the pack, it's more of an issue of skill and patience, is... It is fucking impossible to find one of these. Like, there's... I could make like a... wind charm. Ah, speed charm, wing charm. Gives slow fall. Air charm. Yeah, you have to... you have to look for it. And I really do not want to. There's also the fire charm, which you can craft, and that's quite nice in the nether. Any rope in this mod pack? That's a good question. Doesn't look like it. Rope ladder top right. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I guess that does work. I guess I was looking for something that looked more like this, but I knew that that was the... Whoa, my god! Not the time. Hate you in GTNH, hate you here. I just hate you. So there is early game flight. That's actually really nice. But it requires going to the end, which I don't think I can do right now. Okay, well, something just loaded in. Be today. Who do you want to be? God damn it. I think, like, even the, like, squid ring. Well, I need GP for that. Oh, I could. I don't know. There isn't much, like, early game pseudo-flying. Cool. Options, video settings, render distance, all the way up. That should help a little. Forgive me if my, are you on a server with other people? I've seen the backup messages, but I get that on modded solo. This is currently a single-player world. If I get far enough in, and I want to, I will move it to a server. Or if someone wants to join. My computer is not happy with me upping my render distance so far. Jesus Christ. But hey, at least in Java, it actually freezes your entire game instead of making you think that you're placing blocks and then you fall into lava. Ah! Wouldn't even be a point to me joining. We are at 2 different levels of modding knowledge. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's maybe... Oh, I think I know what's happening, and it's gonna piss me off a lot if it keeps happening this often. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Good to know that render distance affects that, though. I could have sworn I tested that and it didn't. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Jesus. Lots of serpents and snake in the mod pack. Yours is too high, of course. Well, I will say I'm not like a modded Minecraft expert yet. I just know very well how the early game of this pack goes. Oh my god, there's no anti-aliasing for some reason, so it's just fucking static. That is weird. That's not it, right? No. That's, hold on. I see something suspicious on the... Nope, that is a mushroom. The wise man suggested they work on their smiles, not their frowns. Oh my god. I was just gonna make a snarky comment about how ghasts are less common because of all of the modded... think that one fizzles, right? Nope. Yep. Why are they fizzling when they get to me? I'm not complaining, but... Oh! There it is! Holy shit! Oh, oh my god. Speedrun world record type shit. Yeah, blue. You just didn't see most of the... most of the structure. The structure. Fucking rejoice. Holy hell. Is that a creeper? Cactyrant, not quite. All the fresh living flowers that spend all their hours outside in the rain. We're so happy you came. Okay, so the way you want to attack this, if you're like me and have nothing in terms of armor, is you want to come from the bottom and mine the mithril so you aren't exposed to the attacks of the like blitzes and shit that are in there. You want to eat, please? And we're, yeah. We're at a substandard, render distance, but that doesn't really matter, honestly. So you want to go right to the center. You want to make a little platform. And then you want to make walls so that doesn't happen. Hey, the blizzes have a... That's cute. Oh my god. Snow in the nether, ain't that cursed. Oh my god. And now we get, like, 2 mithril blocks, because anymore and we're exposed to the thermal foundation spawners. and then we just use that to make a Philly stone, and then a Philly stone. To make an arcane transmutation tablet? Oh, we need to make a transmutation. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank God I kept those for obsidian, I guess. But yeah, that is chapter 1 of... Well, I still have to do some stuff to get to chapter 2, but... I will... Whee! Whee! Okay. The reason why that's handy is because a lot of the, like, ender tanks and ender chests and stuff, you need purple blaze, which only spawns from these guys. There's nobody there right now, but the scorched? I have no idea what they're called. In short, we need them. And at some point, I'll be able to, grab the spawner itself. Ah, Black Widow. Little shit. Okay, this is needed for something. I can't remember what. Rune of Fire, I guess. So yeah. All we need to do is craft a couple... There's a word. Craft a couple crafting tables, and then we will have completed chapter 1. And then I think, just like, hey, I know Staffix. I've actually talked to Staffix. That's cool. I will play to... I will wait till we get to the end of chapter 2 to actually make my first video on it. Because otherwise, it's a... Like, it's only been 3.5 hours. Which may sound like a lot, but for a chapter, especially in modded Minecraft, and especially in this mod, that's nothing. And it honestly wasn't that interesting. So, yeah, we have Mithril. And we just need some redstone, which we got. Ugh, which we got. And now I've prepared with my shit tons of iron shards. Right. I forgot. Now we need gunpowder and emeralds. Hmm. Oh, I need food. Pasta and meatballs. Um... Oh, there are emeralds in the nether. So emeralds are the easy part of that to get. What we are will struggle for a little is gunpowder. Wouldn't be as bad if we weren't playing heavily modded Minecraft and creepers were a rarity. I guess maybe we could craft some gunpowder? Potentially? Overworldian matter, that would be nice, but I don't have a way to get that right now. Yeah. Eh. So I guess we just gotta wait till nighttime and kill creepers. In the meantime, let's go get, emeralds, I guess. Wait. Nope. What? Oh my god. Lingering potions of instant harming is insane. Thank God for Christmas, so I can just kind of do that. Okay. Oh, Pex! Cool. Rarely ever seen him with my own two eyes. Wait, I can also get gunpowder in the nether. In fact, it should be somewhat easier to get there now. Why do you have a status effect? Nope. Run on a treadmill after you, and I'm running on a treadmill now. Don't care about zombies. Neither of you are a creeper. One of you is terrifying, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This just has some blaze powder in it for no apparent reason. Please? Jesus Christ. Well, there's some Chelseray, I guess. Cheliceray, rather. Pasta and meatballs. Meatballs. Or I guess meatball. Whatever. Okay. Stay away from that, because I can get trapped if I fuck up. Huh? Creeper! Please. Don't you dare blow up. Oh, right. The game gets harder, which means enemies have... Okay. Now, the issue is, I think I need 2. At least. What the fuck? How merry of you, sir. Sir and or ma'am. Girl, please, I just need a creeper. Well, a couple. I just need some creepers, please. Please. Wow, okay. Beautiful, okay. Luminescence. Oh, no, I only needed one. So 3 will get us... not enough, but... well, and I think enough for the transmutation tablet. Possibly. Nope. I am scarily close to that trap. That's an offensive joke. It's offensive towards my demographic, but still. Who are you? Carnage has happened around you, yet you survive. Eh. I'd give you food if I didn't need it. Shot it is wily one, only friend. Okay, well, whatever. In the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. Can you bake apples in this mod pack? No. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants, consequential enough to put you into a trance. Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face is little so gets into talk? I have a powerful job, which criticizes me for being egocentric. When the mirror was clear, I pretended so tall. I was observing the birds. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know, you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. In a lie, a metamorphical scheme, a detective undercover brotherhood, objective obscene. Jibbity jibba jabba, then oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I have another word to sell, another story to tell. Timepiece ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you won't comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool or a man, so give it up and smile. Dear the flippity jibbity jibba jabba, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I have another word to sell, another story to tell, another timepiece ringing the bell. Do you stop and reach the end? No, you don't. Just never and comprehend if you can, but you try to pretend to understand. Man, so give it up and smile. Oh my god. Well. What? Y'all saw nothing. Dragonfly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. What? Hello? Okay. It's just a very, very specific crafting recipe, I guess. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Not what I was trying to find, though. What the fuck? There's so many keybinds! What are any of them? Okay, we need catalysts, components. We need iron, is what I'm seeing. I don't think we have iron. We have 9 iron. We have more than 9 iron. Like shit. There's our grows. Okay, so we need... Oh yeah, we need more. Alright. Iron and gold is our current quest. Okay. Too high a level for me, so it won't attack me. Thank you, Advent of Ascension. Guys are gross. Yes to err is human, so don't be one. Based? Where? Where is gold? I'd love a gold jump scare right around now. Why did it auto-equip the Elytra? Let me... Holy... Some diamonds? That's not bad. A lot of weird enemies in this pack. Most of them are from AOA or Divine RPG. Advent of Ascension or Divine RPG. One of my girlfriends and I have a somewhat joking hatred of Divine RPG, because I don't know, it tries hard, but it kind of falls flat in a lot of ways. Fucking hell. Time to put my computer through hell as punishment. What are you? Oh, Shoggoth Ooze. That's not good. Get away. Man, I came here to mine. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Huh. I have displeased the gods. Oh, that's a great cave. I really should have just gone in the ravine. Be much easier and much less dangerous. Oh! Um... Gold. Gold. Cool. Well, I guess let's hope 18 is enough, or we could go mining in the nether at some point. Oh, you're pretty. What are you? Are you? Please don't be hostile. Lantern. Cute. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need 3, right? Because... yeah. I also need a block of gold. Jesus Christ. Hi! I was just looking for you. If you think that's a joke, like literally, I was making jokes about you. Whoa, Caps. I totally thought that it was Caps because you knew I was just looking for you. I am disappointed now. Need 16 gold. Nope, I rarely use caps. Fair enough. That's 11 blocks. I need... What the fuck? I mean, it's something, at least. I'm not gonna complain too much. It's more than 0. Emeralds in the nether? This is modded Minecraft, honey. Thank God there are emeralds in the nether, because otherwise getting early EMC would be annoying. Mostly because I haven't come across a... Just never seen that mod before? You had to have played with Cyclic at some point. Maybe it's not on by default? But I feel like even Netherwars has it. Say it again, Cyclic. Cyclic. But yeah, welcome to... Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, damn. Well, it's such a common mod that, like, there's a good chance that you've played it without knowing that that's the mod that you're playing, you know? Like, it's in E2EU. Is it in Sky Factory? It's probably in one of them, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It's easy to hold you, understand. But yeah, welcome to MeatballCraft, which is in my top 3 favorite mod packs of all time. Where one of the first things that you get is... Who do we think we are? Philosopher's Stone and a transmutation table. Never meant to know. I shouldn't have placed that yet. Together again. Okay, we should have enough. It's a bit scarily close, but... I know it's in E2EU, which I'm pretty sure I've played with you. I don't think it's in DJ2, surprisingly. No, it is, because the... Torch launcher, right? Who do we think we are? Everything plays a part. There are some things we all understand. Reason. On the other hand, there are some things we are never meant to know. Not with you. How's your day been? Pretty short, all things considered. I woke up incredibly late because of, you know, Europeans. And I wanted to stream some more, which is really comforting, honestly. Let's make sure I'm not missing any quests. Oh, sack of holding. There we go. Okay. No, it's open. All right. So, the mod pack has truly started. Not really, but the hold on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I'm stupid. The transmutation table isn't the first. It's the elite crafting table. That's chapter 2. Which won't be too hard. The botanic alchemy catalyst. That's super helpful. Stabilization tape. Right. But we need stone, not cobblestone. Will diorite work? No. Want to see me be exceedingly impatient? That was me being exceedingly impatient. There's the transmutation table. And then we turn it into the stone transmutation table. On the medieval vibes. Ah, we need dark matter blocks for an arcane transmutation tablet. Shouldn't be too bad. How's your day been, Gold? All right. Yeah. Organic alchemy catalyst. which should give us a good head start. Wait, no. Alloys won't go in, which is cool. Kind of chill. I had work today. Sorry. Genuinely, that sounded so... Well, I'm sorry, but that was a genuine... Sorry you had to go through that. Oh, EMC, apparently. Those are pretty good for EMC. Cool. Cool. Right, I forgot. Golden apples don't have EMC. E-gaps. How do you get an E-gap? E-gaps. EMC. Couldn't tell you why. Toy sword. Oh. Oh, these are new. Advanced ring of fire resistance. Yeah, I did it kind of out of order. Let's see, though, because we need more luminescence, so we need more... Hold on. Diamond armor. Get one of each. We'll do that. Okay. Now we go fight some people in the Nether? Oh, one more thing. I've been holding out on a specific quest because it gives you a golden carrot, which has EMC. If only I could find some sugarcane. Okay, and they do have EMC. That's good. Oh, hello there. What? Can you just not see me? Oh, and a catalyzing gland. Beautiful. Oh. Cool. Yellorium ingot. Go in the the chest. Geiger counter can go on my baubles. Light radiation shielding. So EMC that. Grab a stack of EMC. A stack of EMC, a stack of golden carrots, which also have the bonus ability of making me not have to worry about radiation. What? There we go. I guess I don't need, I didn't bring a fucking pickaxe. I don't need anything from here anymore, do I? Okay. Oh, no. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Oh. Yeah, let's wait 20 seconds so the world doesn't start going insane. Because it does that sometimes. Cool. Discreet search. Activate your grave by sneaking. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Could have done myself a favor and grabbed some gear. I'm good at game. Where the fuck? My thought processes have just stopped. Hold on. Okay. I need a bunch of redstone and just like 7 emeralds. Okay. Hopefully that's all we need because emeralds are expensive. Oh, so are diamonds. I probably should go mine some more diamonds. Or some more emeralds and shit from the nether. And not get randomly pushed off by a non-existent something this time. Ardite doesn't have EMC. Gold has EMC, but not nuggets. Can I get a T? A-L-L-Y, then you'll see why. Yowl, the mini mall is calling us all in. Well, there's a refund, I guess? Oh my god, why are there so many? What? Contained a rotten egg. No, turn it up more! What are they even shooting at? I think quartz has EMC, but I don't think it's all that much. 256, yeah. Singing songs you like to hear, the world will disappear and will be glowing in the dark, lighting up the park, revealing that the hall is a place that aims to please with unpredictable games and antiquities. So delectable, the unreliable style is undetectable. Trap like an English chap. Take it by the knickers and a bum you'll slap. You didn't think we had the goal? We're bloody welcome to Tally Hall. Sonic, we're animatronic, we're rapping. Sure. I have gained temporary warp. Cool. Why? There's a good old-fashioned puppet show. That's right, quite the set. We're the marionette quintet. Playing in a band. We'd love to give you all a hand. And I'll take some quartz blocks, I guess. Not worthless. Far from it, in fact. But, like, this is worth 1 emerald. How much is lapis? Oh, shit, lapis is actually pretty good. Better in quartz. Not better in quartz blocks, obviously, but lapis blocks would be a good amount better, especially because they're 3 by 3 instead of 2 by 2. Why the fuck have I gained temporary warp? That's an MeatballCraft creature. Oh, you're a... What are you? Flammable dust. Cool. Oh my god. Lightning Wraith. Mean. Those things are way, way powerful. Like, to an absurd extent. Why? Okay, then. mean, you're just giving them out, I guess. Cool. Okay, you have 200 health. And you bypass my shield. Ciao. You learned some more about projectiles. Yeah, I fucking guess so. What? Pickaxe level cobalt. What does that mean? Level cob. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I have black iron ingots. Ingost. But really, I'd like... Yeah, arcane transmutation tablet. So, let's make another one of these. Which means I need some lava. Fuck it. How much are you worth? Nothing. Cool. Oh god. Two trucks having sex. I don't know why the is more than I can withstand. It's more than I... That was in time. Oh, okay, nope. It's like, oh, he's friendly. Nope, not quite. Muffle 4. Interesting. What? And the nice thing about Obsidian is it has EMC, so we never have to mine it again unless we misplace it or something. That would never happen. Now we need stone. Semi-ironically. And then how do you make dark matter? Aeternalis fuel and a block of diamond. Okay, so I need 8 stacks of coal and 1 diamond block. Cool. Dark matter. Wow, okay, we need some more EMC, don't we? Well. Where is another Venus I can steal? Here we go. Why does he so string around? Eh. Oh, okay. Goodbye. All right, so we're looking for a village. Don't kill my horse again. Someone else. All right. Does this village have the house we need, though? Yep. Does that house have the correct villager? No. Yes! Yes, it does! Energy laser relay. Laser wrench. Okay. How do I make a laser wrench? Inori, and advanced coil, which is a basic coil. Okay. Well, now what we do is we make a waypoint here. EMC. And then we go back home. Because I forgot to get the EMC tablet. Steel axe. Treated sticks. Aluminum ingots. No EMC on those. There's an EMC on that, though. No EMC. New chat message! It's spam. Do dogs know they exist? God, I am unbelievably glad that time is not going as fast as it was when I was driving. It's just very nice. Grab this guy and this guy. Yeah, I leveled up in... Transistorosexual? What the fuck? The gods turned their back on you as you had on them. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Christmas candy? That's just candy. That's just the normal candy recipe. Okay. Alright, so how do we make a laser wrench? We need 2 iron crystals, black quartz. Shit. Oh, damn. Unlucky. Why are you speedy? Well, let's see if we can find black quartz around here. I think it's too uncommon. My god, please. Thank you. Huh. Okay then. Come on. The quest for literally exactly one. Black quartz. Nope. Why are you all the way out here? This is perplexing. Gross. Oh my god. How long has that been here? Not long. I looked over a minute ago and didn't see it. Okay. That's good. There's a single black quartz. we'll get more than a single, because, obviously, but... Ugh. What is causing me an entire nanorad of radiation? Cool. Great time for all of my momentum to just fucking die. Bill Watterson. Bill Watterson. Bill... Ooh, portable ender chest, that's nice. Spawner Seeker is nice for a couple of things. Reusable ender pearl. Cool. Oh, please tell me it has enough energy. Oh, cool. Bill Watterson. Bill Watterson. Girl, what the fuck? Didn't think that through, did I? Hold on. If I break this, will it connect? Oh. These drop, but not this. Because, yeah. But if we get a... generator... No, that's not going to work, because... Yeah, coal generation from actually additions, you just straight up can't make it. Cool. All right. Well, this isn't terrible news. How do I make the golden lasso? Okay, I can make that, and then I'll just bring him back to my place. Really botched this, huh? Whee! Okay. That should be, okay. We will just make our own, atomic transmuter or whatever the fuck. Shouldn't be that bad. Powering it will be kind of annoying, but it shouldn't be terrible. I haven't explored that way for another village, so maybe we'll find one with a working setup. Yoink. I'll also grab this. Oh shit, that has a... That is EMCable? Yeah. May you have good fortune without help of the gods. I don't need luck. Gotten a little lucky this run, but... No, I've gotten pretty lucky. Sorry for my lack of commentary, by the way. This is just... I guess this is the type of shit that I was complaining about in my GTNH streams. Like, nothing's happening, I'm not talking. I would be talking if someone was in chat, but... Okay. Scoot by that. Ow. Hey, I was hoping that that wasn't in-game, because if that was in-game, that sounded like immediate death. Hold on. Watch this. Ah! We seem to have reached another ocean. Great. I would chat more, but I am sadly much more of a lurker at heart. Yeah, that's A-okay. What are you hunting for at the moment? I'm doing a last-ditch search for a village. Because the last one that we had was non-functional. The thing that I wanted was non-functional. It's not the end of the world if we don't find one, it just means that I have to make my own, but I'd rather not, you know? Oh, right, I have my render distance all the way up. There is a villager, this villager in fact, that has trades that are essentially energy and cheap materials equals emeralds, which is, as you can probably imagine, very good, EMC-wise, because, even for 1 diamond, he only takes, I think, not 8 to 13 each. So you're basically trading 8 to 13 iron, coal, or gold for 1 or 2 emeralds, which is, you know, a huge net gain on EMC. It is far from the best way to get EMC. In a couple streams, we will be delving into forestry and bees for the EMB, which will get us millions of EMC at a time. No, a million EMC at a time. That'll be a while, but I'm ching, because both the infrastructure needed for that and the... Everyone making mods for bees love their puns. Yep. Well, I mean, there's a mod called Resource Bees that missed the obvious pun bee sources, but... Bee sources would have been good? Yeah. They should hire me. Please, I need money. Still not as bad a fumble as Now You See Me Too. Fair enough. Right, it's a... Now You See... There was... Ready or Not. I really want a sequel to Ready or Not. I don't know what it would be, I just like the movie. Which is dangerous. Hello. Didn't they just announce a sequel to that? I'm super curious what they would actually do. Yep, Ready or Not 2, Here I Come. March 2026. Okay. My birthday month as well. Yeah, I have no idea how they're gonna do a sequel to that, because basically the entire plot device was the entire plot device was dealt with, so maybe it'll be a prequel. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make my own atomic reconstructor and such. Which is a little annoying, but the trailer to watch later to see what they're doing with it. Oh, cool. Good to know. Although I do think, on second thought, I think a big part of the reason why I like Ready or Not is because the meltdown at the end is used in... Push Your Temper by Fentanyl? It's either... Yeah, it's Push Your Temper, I think. It's an A+ freak out, though. Okay. Trying to vaguely go back home, but... Oh, I swear to God, in every other world, like, there was a... Tom Holland fell from a high place? What the fuck? What? Sorry, Tom Holland. What? I killed him? How did I kill him? Loading his chunks? Balls. Cool. An envious man. Ambient. Fuck. Soft, fuzzy man. Void metal. Nope. Dark matter? No. Okay. Why can't you see me? Can you tell I really don't want to make my own? I can tell, yeah. There we go. Surface. Might feel differently if you had crafted a shovel. I did! I crafted a shovel before we talked about crafting shovels and axes. That sounded a lot more aggressive than I... Wow, okay then. Than I meant. Okay. See? This is how it's supposed to be. Okay. The amount of Minecraft players who refuse to craft a shovel baffles me. Yeah, no, I can't stand it. Okay. We'll put a oakwood plank here, and then put this guy here. So now we want coal. Coal 7. So that was... So this is 8,192. And now it is 81,000. We literally multiplied it by 10. Exactly. We exactly multiplied it by 10. We have some left over, but, you know. And that's not it. We can do more. Okay. Now you level up. And now we basically can just get emeradic crystals, Inori crystals, and Restonia crystals. And Palace crystals. That is a terrible trade ratio. Nice. Do you need the wrench to pick up the machines? I can't pick up the machines. They will always die. I just wanted to get this done now rather than... Like, I'd have to get my own power generation set up, which is a bit of a pain in this pack. The reason I would have needed it last time is because the the energy wasn't being routed correctly. What? Okay. Wait, do you have 2 Restonia trades? I'm so confused. No? Okay. Strange. What? Inori. So, yeah, we just bumped it up to 2.08 million. Nice. Yeah. It really is. This sadly is not automatable, but again, a lot of other stuff is, and that's much better to be using. It keeps telling me that he has more. Yeah, like he leveled up and has more trades, but he doesn't. He's evil. He's able to trade for more at a time, though, it seems. Which is really nice. Yeah. It's not exactly fast nor automatable, but... Probably resetting other trades. Well, there's a specific particle for resetting trades, and there's a different particle for leveling up. I'm pretty sure. There is a diamond trade, but it's far from worth it because diamonds are worth, I think, half as much as emeralds. So 4 diamonds for 1 emerald is pretty crap. God damn, that was a shitty restock, dude. Okay. It's also a pretty decent way of getting XP, but that is also not an issue. You have so many ways of creating easy mob farms. So we want 4 dark matter blocks because we really want the arcane transmutation tablet. But... and that takes, well, about 2 million EMC, but we still want a good amount of EMC for actually doing the the work. The, like... like... Jesus Christ, I'm stumbling. I'm so sorry. Materials for making machines and stuff. Machine making materials. I guess... no. Technically, this is automatable, but the only way to automate villager trades in this pack is really fucking slow. And you can't speed it up other than with parallelization, which is hard because you need this exact profession and everything. But this is a method that I found all by my lonesome. I didn't look it up or anything, and I'm honestly pretty proud of it. Honestly, lapis lazuli might be a bit too expensive for this, for it to be too profitable. Hold on. So we're taking, what, 7 lapis? What? Reset your trades, goddamn you. Heh. Seven lapis. 60-48. Okay, so it is pretty... Oh, no, it's not tight at all. That's still 10,000 EMC. He really likes those Inori crystals, doesn't he? It's a great thing to do while, like, watching videos, you know, somewhat mindlessly, because it's not exactly dangerous, but the most thought you really have to put into it is which materials do you need to convert more of, but that's not exactly too brain power intensive. I'm probably going pretty overkill on this, but I'm good not having to do this for a while. Especially on stream. I can't imagine it's the most exciting thing to watch. And now to end it off, we will, just for my own sake, we will, so this is 7, so I need 5 more. We'll exactly do everything. Oh, it does do 2 stacks instead of just 128 items. Winding down time for me, so it's the right time for this kind of content. Fair enough. I'm happy with approximately 4 million. 399. So we grab you, we grab this. Well, There. Is that good enough for making an axe for you? Close enough to making an axe for you? No, yes. I still technically haven't gotten through chapter 1, so I at least want to do that before I end stream. So we want to make, weirdly enough, another transmutation table. Just because we need the transmutation table to make the transmutation tablet. Okay, and then we need that, this, and more stone. And we have an arcane transmutation tablet, which means... I mean, essentially it means we just have all of this shit on the go, so... And a easy-to-access portable crafting table. And let's just grow some magic beans. For no real reason other than... Portabella transmutation. What? Portabella? Portable? Yes, Portabella. What? Magic bean. Platinum? God damn. Okay. Beans. Mushroom tablet, yes. Portobello mushroom, okay. What the fuck is a golden egg? Lays gold ingots instead of eggs. That doesn't sound half bad. When thrown, a chicken with a golden water will hatch. It doesn't really sound all that good either, EMC-wise. Is that iridium? That is iridium. Impressive. Oh, balls. Cool. I can't fly yet. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, platinum, iridium, and mithril are all things that we can't EMC. So it's nice to have at least a few. I think platinum you get from, it's a byproduct from iridium ore. Or the other way around, because platinum is also a byproduct of nickel ore. Yeah, it's nickel or iridium. Or platinum and iridium. Iridium? You fucking iridium. Okay. So we need to craft the one above this. So we need 2 advanced crafting tables, which means 4 basic crafting tables. 4 basic crafting tables, which means a lot of black iron. So let's get some iron. Let's get some iron blocks. Have those smelt up. And then, I mean, we need 8, we need 9 times 4, well, 9 times 4 for the basic crafting table. Oh shit, we also need, Manulin. Okay. And mithril, but we have a block of mithril, thankfully enough. I didn't mark mithril on the map, did I? Shit. I think I'll be able to find it on the map, but... So if we go in the map, we go... Vertical chunk. Is it over here? I mean, it has to be, right? I'm trying to look for my bridge. Oh, that looks suspiciously blue. I think your bridge is on one of the chunk lines. Oh. Good point. The question is, how the hell did I get to that? I know I started mining at one point. Can I... Well, you can glide now, so it should be a bit easier. Arguably. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, yeah, and then... So I get... So somehow I get... Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Okay, so somehow I get from here to here. Goodbye. Nice meeting you. Hope we never meet again. Why are you mad at me? Bye. Oh, that would explain it. Cool. Well, this definitely ain't it. Considering I'm mapping new chunks. I know where to come if ever I need bone meal, though. Where the fuck did I come down? I don't know how I'm quite supposed to mine the... the Ardite and Cobalt. But, oh, no. Oh, finally! They didn't have this. They used to not have this. Thank God. Compendium Materialis. Netherite. Manulin. Well, to get Manulin, you need to get Cobalt and Ardite. Manulin is Cobalt Ardite alloy. Girl, I want to know more about Ardite. Maybe this will tell me how. No. Look, you're too uptight. You know, you could can go, but without the rhythm or a rhyme. Nana all the time. Ain't on the run. Little fun. Forget whatever you may never know, and whatever you're doing is whatever you should, whatever you do is ever anything good. Bungalow, make up your mind and tell me now. Wait, nether iron ore also drops iron nuggets? That's terrible. Okay. I wonder why. On the plane, no banana'll make you go insane. Floating back to busy town, no bananas make you wanna frown. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go Is banana for you? That almost synced up for a minute. Not fond of that ghast. Oh my god. Enough blizzards for you? Yeah. Blitz, and Basals, and Blaze. The elemental quadruplets. Quartet. The elemental quartet. What? Did it go up? Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Now for Tinker's tools. Okay. Okay. Netherite. It is mining level 15. Alamite? Cobalt. Okay. Alamite. That's what we need. Okay, I need to get some sleep. Any plans on a stream schedule this week? Nothing specific, but I'm quite enjoying getting back into the swing of things, so I'll probably stream most days this week. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. And I'll just get on whenever I need to, or whenever I am available. Aluminum, iron, and obsidian. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's get 10 aluminum, 4 iron, and I think 2 obsidian? Alright. Ink sacks. Pulls it, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So, my plan is to get... Where is it? This. Ultimate crafting table. It's going to be a little bit expensive, but we will get a free elite crafting table. So, I'm going to need to grab a piece of paper or something and do some calculations at some point. But we have 4 ingots of molten alumite. And we need a pickaxe head, which is pretty easy. Boop. That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if the alumite shard itself is used for anything. Nope. But we also need to grab an aluminum brass ingot. Do that. And I think otherwise it's going to be wood. I don't see why not. I just straight up did not make the pickaxe. I'm good at this. Do I not have a piece of paper near me? Old bag. um, so we need an ultimate crafting table. And this fucking utensil's dead. Great. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it in paint. You're still not going to be able to see, but... Fuck. Okay, so we need an ultimate crafting table, which is 9, which means we need 2 of the lower tier crafting tables. Epic, I guess, which is 18, which means we need 4 of the uncommon, I don't know, which is, what, 36? Which means we need 8 basics, which is 60, 72. Okay. So then we add all of these. So what's 72 times 2? It is 144 minus 9 is 135, which is 128 plus 7. So that's 2 times 64 plus 7. And wait, no, not quite, because like the so yeah, this takes 9. This only takes 8. This takes 9, this takes 9. Okay. So actually this is actually 16, which means that it's 133, which is 200, 2 times 64 plus 5. So that's 4 stacks and 10 black iron, I think we need. That'll be 20. Okay. Wait, and then we need 1 more for each. So that's 10, that's 8, so that's 1, that's 15. Okay, so it's 4 stacks and 40, actually. So that's 4 stacks. And then 40, which is just 20. Cool. Then we can toss this all back in here eventually. And then, yeah. We'll fix that later, though. Right now, we need to make some basic crafting tables. So we need 8. We need 64. Oh, we might not have enough luminescence for this. Jesus Christ. Doing my calculations right? Yeah. Well, if not, c'est la vie. I'm a dipshit. I've already screwed this up. Whatever. I needed to keep 30 of these, so 15 of you are unneeded. Huh. Was it right? Cool. Slightly terrifying. This is luminescence heavy. I need some more. Okay. All right. Let's grab some wood. Just make a quick and dirty. Oh, this is stupid. Okay. And we put it all together. And if you're wondering where our personal elite crafting table will come from, we got one from the quest for crafting it. Thankfully, so. Gunpowder. That would be nice. Bomb carrier. More creepers. King Bam Ba Bam. More creepers. That is infuriating. What the fuck? Okay, then. And we want 9 each of cobalt and ardite because we want 2 blocks. I lied about the Apple Thing Skeleton Bones edition. What does this mean? Alright, Ardite. Right. Reaver. I am in need of a Creeper. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Can probably just look at the, what, Compendium of Worlds? Book of Worlds? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, what? Why is everyone suddenly spawning? Don't you dare. There we go. Two will get me... Two might be enough, actually. I just threw it out, didn't I? What? Uh-huh. Yup. What the fuck are you trying to say? Is it now? Love is a thing that I do. Molten Manulan. Fuck yeah. Okay. And then what do we need for Excuse me. To love. Okay. 16 elite components. Couple elite catalysts. One block of manulin. And we grab the extra thingamabob, smart backups. Overruled nether end void. That makes sense. Okay. This is the only mod pack where I've actually like played so long and so hard phrasing that I had to use backups. Like I significantly fucked something up in Clover's World, if you saw at the beginning of the stream. And then, yep, we get another elite crafting table. Emerald block. We need one emerald block. And 16 emeralds. Like this. Okay, it took 1 million. It took less than 1 million. That's still kind of insane, though. I also completely botched the black iron calculations. But whatever. Black iron really doesn't matter. It's not that expensive. It's also just for symmetry's sake, get 3 more of these in here. The fuck? Okay, this song is making me uncomfortable. Of Montreal sounds familiar. Okay. And we get another ultimate crafting table, which we can use to make an ultimate package crafter or an ultimate extended crafting terminal. Excuse me.